Alright, we're in here. We're in here. What's cracking, y'all? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's cracking, Harrison? What's cracking, Michael? What's cracking, the heading? Hey, miss you too. Thanks for coming through. Come by more often. Drop more music though, for real. Very soon. We just put some more music out as well too recently. I just put out a project or a track called Proof of Life at the end of August, and then at the beginning of June we dropped an electronic project actually. So we've been a little bit active, but I could be getting a lot more active. So that's next on the agenda for sure. Project with Six is fire. I appreciate that so much, Soupy. That's my guy right there. He's actually finna pull up in a little bit. We're gonna make some stuff on here. Hey, I love you too, Kilo. I really wish I could figure out a way to get the Instagram chat to pop up in the like actual stream itself. Hey, appreciate you, Gary. Thank you, dog. Where can you find the electronic project? It's under False 9. Vice, I'll send you the link. Also, how you been, by the way? Good to see you in here. Saw somebody in there saying love from South Africa. Hey, shout out to South Africa. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Gary. Did I figure out where to park the UFO yet? We're in the UFO right now. Joining the stream, you're actually inside the UFO with me. Yes, sir. We're cruising. We're hitting cruising altitude. You know what I'm saying? If I must say so myself. Hope everybody's doing well. Doing pretty all right. Doing pretty all right. What's I can go, Rich? How you living?
Yeah, boss up, I keep to telephone, you. And me no so pay me on bed, but off, you are not got ticket. You are not got ticket.
Kind of just tuning out right now, vibing, you know what I'm saying?
Check it. Babulo was off for me.
Kind of warming up. You know what I'm saying?
Shebi, they talk my case. You say you go slap my face. You say you go mark my face. Today you smell my face.
Yeah, I love this song.
You said she's feeling your swag. The belly is looking like that. Because I'm killing the shot. Yeah, I'm so good. Get to telephone, you. Me no so good. I'm ready back off, you. You are not got ticket. You are not got ticket. Oh yeah, take it walk. Take it. Shebi, you talk my case. You say you go mark my face. Shebi, you talk my case. Today you smell my.
Appreciate you, friend. How you doing, Amara? Appreciate that, Gary. Hopefully very soon, you know what I'm saying? Striking Philly. It's a good word, gangster. Going pretty well, Bradley. How about yourself? Felt you. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. We're everywhere right now. We're on Instagram. We're on X/Twitter. We absolutely got a link when you come home, bro. Text me and let me know what days we'll be in town. Only place I'm not on right now is YouTube and TikTok. And that high key might change soon too. Yes, sir. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Figured I'd give y'all some tunes to vibe to, you know? I'll get DMCA'd if I played that beef. It's a tie between Ginger and Roadrunner friend.
C'est le kiki moté les bas. Et ça va puissance absolue. Ma chérie, viens, on va danser. Mon ami, viens, on va bouger. Ma chérie, viens, on va danser. Chérie nange ya katobina. Moninga ya katobi. Chérie nange ya katobina. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas. C'est ma voisine d'à côté, mais moi je la connais pas. Elle est sexy comme Souta, cette chérie c'est une beauté. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, Ah si j'avais su, j'aurais même pris son numéro. La petite est déjà partie, c'est pas une enfant du ghetto. Ah si j'avais su, j'aurais même pris son numéro. La petite est déjà partie.
What's happening, Huffy?
Ma chérie, viens, va danser.
How you doing? How you doing?
Mon ami, viens, va bouger.
It's a good word.
Chérie, viens, va danser. Chérie nange ya katobina, moninga ya katobi. Chérie nange ya katobina, La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. Ah, c'est la danse du matin, tu veux pas, tu vas danser. Les petits étaient en train de parler, maintenant c'est les mêmes qui veulent bouger. Ayabana babana kangoro gojeza babrakata bungu tunguru gojeza babrikiti brikiti ngoro gojeza c'est toujours les qui montent va.
Appreciate you, Beef. Thank you, dog.
Ma chérie, viens, va danser. Mon ami, viens, va bouger. Ma chérie, viens, va danser. Chérie nange ya katobina. Moninga ya katobi. Chérie nange ya katobina. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. La danse du matin, la danse du matin, la danse du matin, c'est le petit pas comme ça. Président Lionel Tessa, Florent Deka, président de Paris, Delphine Gatana, Batinel Freeman.
Okay. I was curious what the song was. I haven't seen the song in my library in a minute. Appreciate that, dog. That we shall. We shall keep on keeping on over here. That's all you really can do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're also we're streaming on Twitch as well too if you guys want to hang out inside the Twitch chat. Yeah, this is pretty tight, actually. This is sick. Okay. Getting it started, you know what I'm saying? I want to like low key learn how to make like disco music for real. Like mixing the drums and shit like that, like like really producing that shit. This is grooving right now. I'm digging it. Don't Tap the Glass is great. It's actually one of my favorite Tyler projects, low key. I just love I love that he's like got that frenetic energy and just like refined it throughout his career. Shit's amazing. Everybody's prancing. They're hollering for more. Did my Twitch stream go down? Multi-streaming is different, yo. This is like a completely different beast for me. I gotta make sure everything's like working properly and whatnot. Tracking guns. Appreciate you, dog. Likewise. All is well with you too, brother. Nice. How was the nap? We'll turn the tunes up a little bit more. What's up, 3AKNR? How you doing? That Yummy match was ridiculous. Facts. Yeah, we were going in for a sec. Yo, can somebody check and see if the stream went down on Instagram? I'm vibing to this heavy right now. That's a cool I'm gonna fix that real quick then. Let me loop this real quick and fix the Instagram video. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. What a banger, yo. Dance to the music, dance. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. All right, we're back. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Just this one up, dance. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. What's up, y'all? Hello, IG. Dance to the music, dance. Dance to the music, dance. What class is it? Ooh, there we go. That's a really cool like little look right here. Let's play a little bit more music. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. I'm still learning, like, still getting better and better at transitions every day, you know? kind of like.
Do you ever think about it? Do you ever think about the way that you say? Do you ever think about it? Do you ever stop to think about it? Come on and stop with me. Do you ever think about it? Do you ever think about the way that you say? Do you ever think about it? Do you ever stop to think about it? Come on and stop with me. I watch the kids at the Wandering Park down the boulevard. Life ain't that hard. I watch the gardens that my neighbors keep changing with the seasons. They have freedom. I hear the jingle of the ice cream truck wanting to share gifts like a wet kiss. I hear the birds sing on the summer air, rising over the paper, gliding safely.
I love this like little section right here. We're gonna try some stuff a little bit. So I have the Orchid routed right now to one of the MIDI devices that I've set up down here. This guy, the Emu Orchid. So I'm gonna see what type of patterns I can come up with on top of this track right now, running this gear together. I gotta like go over there and find a patch. That a lot, actually. This is a technique that I learned from the homie Skylar Spence. Actually, he was like, "Yo, just like find songs that you like, jam on top of them, and see like what progressions you can come up with that like you're attached to and stuff like that." So as I'm doing this, I'm like, I'm fucking with this progression heavy. So this might be one that I like run up, you know what I'm saying? What's cracking, Blake? I like that a little better, I think. A little A minor stuff. All right, I think I figured it out. That a lot. What's up, Bailey? Selection errorship? No, facts. Valid. So like, yeah, Blake, what I'm doing right now is I'm experimenting with this this new synthesizer right here, the Orchid from Telepathic Instruments. And what it is a synthesizer that also has a chord generator built into it, and like all these different ways that you can like play out different chords with voicings and stuff like that. So I'm just playing on top of this track right now just to find a chord progression that I like. I'm also running this into like outboard gear as well too. So I'm just like having a lot of fun with like the sounds and stuff like that right now. Seeing what I can come up with, you know what I'm saying? And then the sounds that are like actually in the device itself are like also phenomenal too. So I'm gonna like play with a little bit of both of that. Eventually I'm like, my goal today is to like make something completely from scratch with this guy. You know what I'm saying? So we're just like, you know, experimenting, seeing what like even what like modes we like what soundscape we're feeling today type shit, you know? Running it through the outboard gear really like gives it so many more possibilities too. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Smash this up, okay. Yo, Brandon, what's fucking cracking, my G? That's so crazy. I was literally just talking with Tanners about you on Friday. How are you doing? That's really, really cool. I like this sound a lot in general. I'm gonna slow this down actually. Yo, congratulations to you, dog. That's so beautiful. That's amazing. This sounds really fucking cool. It's very calm trues, yeah. Wow. Okay. I feel like it'd be kind of crazy if I didn't do something with this right now, right? Ableton. No, I need that bass note there. Absolutely, Brandon. You see the vision. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, let me track that real fast. Oh my goodness, yeah. All right, let me stop playing the track. 87 BT. Hold on. Gotta get right on beat. Oh, I gotta retract it. Gotta retract it. One sec. Let's go. All right, now we switch it up. Had to make sure that was like proper. Yeah, this synth is sick as hell, right, Ghost? So I programmed it with the Orchid, and then I'm running the MIDI out into the Emu Orbit that I just got recently. So that's like this old outboard gear that's like down here. You know what I'm saying? So I just make this like little progression. I'm really digging this right now. Let's check it more, Mar. How are you gonna rap something for me? I'm not gonna read your text bars out because I'm not gonna have your flow, bruh. You should drop something in the Discord. We have a whole Discord server. We have a massive community that we've been building out of like-minded creatives and artists. If you type !Discord in the chat, it'll send you to it. I fucking love Andre. One of my favorite rappers ever. My favorite artist ever, really. Very creative individual. What's striking Shua? Reminds you of Vanity 6? The new Doja Cat tape is crazy. I love, like, she's a really fucking good artist. So like any like her attention to detail, I'm like a fan of that and like the level of artistry, you know? Yo, Mormar, if you come in here just running up self-promo, I will time you out. Just vibe, just hang out with us. We're making stuff right now. You know what I'm saying? What's tracking, little buff dude? sturdy and chill day for you. I love to hear that. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Those ones like almost like feel a little dafty to me, and I really fucking love that. I think this might be the progression right here. We might get a little calm Truzy for a second. The steak nuggets from Arby's, that's crazy work. They do have the meats, right? That is what they say. What's tracking time? You think Arby's is underrated and overhated? Interesting. That's a very rare take. Do you mind explaining your case a little bit? Because I am curious about this. Can't even hold you. You watched Fully Cooley and finished it yesterday? That's fucking sick. Have you seen the remaster that, like, the fan-made remaster that's coming out? Yeah, we're doing pretty all right, Tom. How you living? Thank you for asking. I think the only thing that I will grab from Arby's is those curly fries. I'm just kind of like messing around with some stuff right now. Yeah, I was feeling very cyberpunky when I was like hearing those sounds. So. That's kind of cool, actually. Turn the volume down on this a lot. Here we go. Turn that down a ton. That's kind of sick. It's very Tron-y, yeah. Old Super Monkey Ball. That's the highest compliment right there. All right. I feel like I need like actual drums on top of this now. I might get rid of this kick for now as well too. This is just like kind of getting started. I also feel like I can do this halftime and make it sound way bigger. So I'm like debating on like if I want to do it that way. This is fire though. Like this, I just love this loop too right here. Like this. I'm debating on if I want to go double time like that or if I want to go like half of that. You know what I'm saying? What's tracking Lamsey? Tracking Nick. What's your PSN name? You just pulled up and dropped the wild lore and dip. Let's see if I can get a little bit of. I need to slide everything back a little bit. I also too am thinking like, yo, I might just like bounce this out and give this to y'all and like see what, like let other people flip this. Cause this is, I'm like really happy with this like Orchid loop. I can hear so many different things on it as well too. You know what? Yeah, let's do that for a second. Let's like, I think that I want to like cook up a couple more loops. And then like after we cook up some loops, then I'll like make something myself. But I want to move on to like a different sound style or soundscape. But like, this is sick to me. Who up cooking their loops right now? What's cracking, Greg? What's goody, bittersweet? I'm just like messing with this reverb a little bit, just seeing if I want to like. Alright, yeah. This one gets saved, that's for sure. Alright, let's try something fresh. Appreciate you, Brendan. Yeah, we're cooking up with the Orchid right now, and I'm just like loving the sounds that I'm loving the MIDI that I'm able to like create out of this thing, like the way that it like kind of serves as like a extra melodic harmonic brain for a person like me is like I can't say enough how helpful that shit is. So Ghost, I'm gonna throw it in the Discord. Yo, do you want to pull up and come fuck around with this a little bit? Because you're more than welcome to, my G. This is me running it through MIDI too, so this isn't like the actual instruments. Like, hold on, let me... All right, bet. You think it'll be fun to do one of those sample flip challenges where we have to flip one of my loops? I think that that's what we're gonna do with this, like with this Orchid. Like I do want to do. We have a community showcase coming up this Sunday, but the next community showcase, I want to actually like add a little challenge to it. So I was thinking of doing a sample challenge and like actually having some prizes for y'all and whatnot. That sounds so fucking pretty. I'm not bugging, right? Like that sounds like you could like start a song off of that alone. Yeah, this is sick. That like little like tremolo, that's so sick. So fucking cool. Oh, that's sick. You're DJing in VR? That's fucking cool as hell. Who's in the back? That's my nephew. This is crazy. Huh. This could go so many different places. They ain't lying about this thing being an idea generator. That's fucking facts. Like, yeah. Like, you see how quickly I cook up with this, right? like a great way to like start the ideas off and just see where it goes, you know? Switch up to more up tempo. It's a possibility. Okay, something's happening. Yeah, it's happening already. What's cracking, Shimmy? This is gonna start like this. We ain't gonna overdo it, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit different, you know? Yeah, this is sick. that's crazy. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about Doja. That's crazy. I gotta do some simple maths. Just appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Just the Just. So what I'm using is called the Orchid by Telepathic Instruments. It's the new instrument that Kevin Parker's been working on, and Tom Cosm, and it's a synthesizer that you can play chords with. And it has like a bunch of different other controls to like lock, like you can like key lock on it and stuff like that. So let me see quick. What's cracking, Ag? How we doing, gang? It's the good word, bro. Alright. Yeah, Henry, I'll explain it to you a little bit more in depth as well, too. My fault. I just had to kind of like lock in and get that synth line recorded. But yeah, it's got a bunch of different shit inside of it. So basically, like, I'm sending it through MIDI right now to my outboard gear. So I have a rack synthesizer that I'm using that I'm like running these sounds through right now. But I've like programmed the synthesizer to like play out the MIDI notes in a specific way. So right now I have it on a 2-octave arpeggiation going up and down on 16th notes. But there's like a harp mode, there's a slop mode, there's a pattern mode, there's like different arpeggiations and strum settings. And then it has like 60 built-in sounds in it itself. Plus it has a drum machine. The drum machine is like fucking fire. It's crazy as fuck. So there's like so much really cool stuff inside of this thing, and I'm just using it right now to kind of make some tracks, just cooking up, seeing where my mind takes me with it. You know what I'm saying? This is what we got so far, though. Actually play with some of the synths off of here again. I think it's about that time now. Yeah, Chompy's cool. Everything's pretty solid right now. Everything is pretty damn solid, Magic. How about yourself, dog? Yo, you will not believe who followed me this morning, dog. By the way, fucking Franklin followed me from GCA. I don't know if that was your doing or not, but yeah, it's fucking crazy. I'll show you. I'll give you a quick little demo. I don't mind. So. This is coming off of this guy now, those drums. And then now I'm gonna mess with the drums a little bit more. Yeah, isn't that wild? I might record these in, actually. This is kind of thumping. This is wild. I threw a little bit of reverb, a little bit of saturation on the drums to see what would happen, you know what I'm saying? There's 3 different types of reverbs and 3 different types of saturations on here as well too. I like how this sounds a lot right here. Yeah, this is wild. Damn. Check. I said, damn. I've been messing around with this as well too lately. The idea of like using the DJ controller as like a mixer for the vocals. To see what happens, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm gonna throw some really wild shit with this. Yeah, check, hey, yeah. That's wild, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck around right to this. Let's see if we got it. soon. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this a lot. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Facts, Blake. Your cat's bopping to it too. I love to hear that. Wind blowing. The cat is vibing. I'm trying to live like that cat. Alright, I'm throwing on some Rugrats in the background. Appreciate y'all. Am I gonna do any more interview streams in the future? We did one on Friday, actually. I'm pretty sure the VOD is up on my Twitch channel. Sorry, y'all. Don't mind me. I'm just messing with some of these visuals and shit like that. Here we go. Much better. All right, I'm turning off the max screen share and just letting Rugrats run in the background on the IG side of things. No worries, it's all good, Henry. At your own leisure, on your own time. You know what I'm saying? I've been thinking about uploading more to YouTube as well. That's hard as fuck. That was a cool ass accident. Absolutely running this up. Wow. I don't even know how I fucking did that. Have I ever directed a YouTube video? More reels in this format for sure. Okay, bet. I've been posting some reels like more and more like every now and then. The Elsewhere Transmissions page is where I post all the like the reels more like in depth and whatnot. Have I ever directed a music video? Yeah, I've directed a couple. I did one, the most recent one I did was for the homie Toby. His Before We Panic visual. What's second tapeworm? How you doing? I really do dig where this track is at right now. Some of these visuals like the stuff Bad Bad Not Good does at their live shows. In a perfect world, this is how I would do visuals for my live shows. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Manila Villain. How's the weather out in the Philippines? Sure, it's beautiful. Or is it monsoon season? Yes, big shout out to our Pinoy family. We love lumpia in here. Lumpia Brigade, you know? The Lumpia Legion, if you will. How can you not love lumpia, right? Like, what? Do your big one. Do your big one. Do your big one. Do your big one. Do your big cooking? That vocal effect reminds me of my first on Bump.
That's so funny. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Check. Oh, that's the reverb doing that. Okay, that's the reverb. Check. Yeah. What's cracking, Ryder? Appreciate you tuning in from Montana. Let me turn my effects off real quick. Appreciate you tuning in from Montana, Ryder. Thank you so much, bro. For real. Hope you're doing well as well, Carson. Thank you. Yeah, we've been cooking up today. We just made this from scratch with this guy. And I love this track. Like, I'm actually really, really happy with this. What's good, Ref 40? Should I just like rap all of the different names of people in the chat? Use those as words and come up with bars for that? Now, I actually want to write something. I want to write something good to this. That's the thing. The verse on Milk? Oh, okay. Word. Just a little filter and shit. Check. Yeah. Yes. Check. What's cracking, Sebastian? Thank you for the love from Norway. For real. Norway is one of my favorite places. I had a really, really cool experience there. What's cracking, Mike? It's the good word, dog. Hello. What's goody? All right. Let's see. I think it's gonna stop right here, right? No. I think I got the opening bars. I got the opening bars for this now. So I feel cool about that. I'm gonna like mess around with it, see how I get to it. What's good, Ollie? And we got Rugrats on too. Look at that. Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a light rain held together. Hold on. Try one more time. We'll try one more time. So it's like this. So we go. Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a light rain held together by the slight pain. Talk was sturdy till the fight aimed. Niggas ran when the flights came. I'm starting to see how I can like. I'm using this opening set to like paint a picture, and then we'll like go into something here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's coming together. Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a light rain held together by the slight pain. Talk was sturdy till the flight came. Niggas ran when the fight came. Y'all get the idea of like where I'm going to, right?
I just realized I was muted. I was thinking like, basically like get real lyrical in that opening section where it's drumless, and then when the drums come in, just kind of like let it vibe out. You know what I mean? Mess that effect up. Hold on. I gotta bring it back. Hey, big love to you as well, Harry. Thank you for kicking it with us. Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. I'm like locking in on writing right now, y'all. Kept our faces with a knife frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was light rain. Held together by a slight pain. Talking started till the flight end. Niggas ran when the fight came. Talking in. why you're doing some homework and this beat is just carrying you through. I love to hear that, bro. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite beats I made in a while, actually. And it's funny because it's really simple, too. Like, a lot of my beats have gotten very, like, intricate lately, but, like, this one is just, like, everything's where it needs to be at. Oh, we cooked this entire thing up on stream, Stratford. Earlier, I had my Ableton up and stuff like that. I was sharing my screen. We just started vibing, so I threw in some Rugrats in the background. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like in the full stream, you can see me cooking up for real, you know? What's my favorite beat tape to listen to? Oh man. Probably the Loose Joints series by Obliv. That beat tape series is definitely one of my favorites. Last set. How about yourself? What beat tapes do you like? Make this hood flare, no for smoking good shit. Wish a nigga would switch his Birkin came from Bushwick. Dragon 28, Donnie. It's going pretty alright. How about yourself? Making some really cool shit right now. I'm really happy about it. You've been hooked on the Knowledge Meek Mill tapes. Those are really, really good tapes. 1988 is one of my favorites from him. Also, the shit that he did with like the vodka flips, that battle rapper, like when he flipped those verses, those are some of my favorite joints of his. tracking, Dizzy? What's my go inspo? Like, you mean like go to inspiration? How you doing, by the way? How's your day going? No worries. High key, my go-to inspiration as of lately is family. You know what I'm saying? Like family and loved ones. That's definitely like the biggest go-to inspiration for me as of late. My nieces, my nephews. My nephew has a basketball game today. I'm gonna go check that out after I finish streaming. You know what I'm saying? So that's like a big part of thing. Like family and love is a big go-to inspo. I love researching shit as well too. So like, if I find something that's interesting to me, just the act of being interested in something and then deep diving into it is like enough inspiration to kind of keep me motivated. You know what I mean? Like even like what you're watching right now, I got inspired by this because I wanted to learn how OBS worked. I wanted to learn all the moving parts of it, and then that led me to like learning how analog video works. And now I have like analog video blended in with the digital video and shit like that. You know what I mean? How about yourself? What's your go-to inspo? It's a great thing to be inspired by. That's literally all around us, you know? You recently stared at a blue light and wondered how you could turn that into sound? Oh, there's so many different ways you could articulate something like that. Interpretation is the biggest part, right? Let's see. Run it back one more time real quick. So it's like, oh, put it in the middle. Oops. Let's see.
Check. Yeah. Check. is covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a light rain. Held together by the slate pain. Talking sturdy till the flight aim. Niggas ran when the fight came. Watch us standing by the
That sound effect is mad funny with the Rugrats playing in reverse at like full speed.
Seaside, what the, oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, y'all? What's cracking? Seaside FM with the huge fucking raid. Oh my God, how are y'all doing? It's been too long. What's cracking, Duck fam? What's up? I'm about to throw some ducks in the chat too. Hold on. Where's my ducks at? Give me some ducks, y'all. Where the ducks? Yes, let's get it. We're in here. My duck fam, what is cracking? Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh my goodness. Yo, we just finished, we started making some stuff earlier. I'm right into it right now, so we're just kind of hanging out at the moment. How are y'all doing? How was your stream, Seaside? Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Tunes again. What's good, Corkman? What's good, Most Beanie Robot? What's good, Funkhouse? What's up, Bunny? What's up, Wandering Mac? Rohan? Yo, how are y'all doing? Word. Nah, it's all good. I totally understand how that goes. Did y'all have a fun stream in there? What were y'all listening to today? Yes, welcome in. We've been working with this new instrument recently that I just received. Let me turn this effect off my voice real fast so that y'all can actually hear me. Hello, y'all. Do a regular into a volcano? Hold the fuck on. That's insane. We're messing with this guy today. This is the new instrument from Kevin Parker and Tom Cosm, the good folks at Telepathic Instruments. It's called the Orchid. And it's like a synthesizer that you can play chords off of with one button. Send it to the bitrate gods. That's so real. But yeah, we just made this track from scratch using this as our main instrument. And now I just started writing to it, so we've been having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Simple vibes today. We did a little bit of DJing earlier as well too.
I might get back into DJing for a second, just to kind of keep my brain sharp and like not get fatigued by this beat. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been writing to it and stuff. Thank you so much. This is what I have so far. It's like I was like starting it off with like a more like a lyrical open format type of stanza, and then I was gonna like vibe it out for the verses. You know what I'm saying? So, or for where the drums come in. So this is where it's at right now. Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Keep our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a bright rain. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I gotta do it again. Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes inside a bright lane. Forecast was a light rain. Held together by the slight pain. Talk was started till the flight aim. Niggas ran with the fight came. Watching waiting by the hype train. That's like the idea so far, and then like going into the verse and be like, I can make this hard flood. I'm just talking good shit. Wish a nigga was. Wish his birthday came from Bushwick. I could entertain any flaming nigga. Like, you know, like kind of like an idea. That's like the idea right now at the moment, but I'm still messing around with it. But yeah, just having some fun. Appreciate you, Regirachi. Thank you on the follow, Bunny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And then these drums are also from the synthesizer too on this first half. And then when it switches up right here, I wrote the drums right on this side. The backing track definitely has like a PS1 era Ape Escape feel. So part of the reason why that's the case, this is really, really cool, right? So check this out. I'm running the Orchid into this outboard gear over here. It's called the Orbit by Emu, the Orbit 9000. And this guy is the synthesizer that they actually used as one of the main layers for the PlayStation 2 startup sound. I can actually show it to y'all real fast. So check this out. Let's see. Oh, I got to turn the volume up. There we go. Isn't that crazy? So it's patch number 51 inside of the Orbit. I'm not sure what key they play it in, but that's the sound right there. And then there's extra patches in here. If you go through the extra additional patches, you can see that there's like more layers to it. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Sometimes I just like will just mess around with this like all day. So now this is the really sick thing about like this whole setup that I have going right now, that I'm like really, really kind of wigging out about. So you can lock the Orchid to play in like a certain key, and then from that key that it's playing in, it'll like, so just gonna load this song up that I had playing, right? And on my DJ software, it tells me this song is in A minor. So I'm gonna lock it to A minor on this guy and start playing along with this song. Isn't that sick? So you can just like add to your like, I can basically like do live production mixed in with my DJ sets now. And it's like not out of place. You know what I mean? Yeah, this thing is really, really sick, man. It comes out on Friday, actually. And then, like, it has all these different patterns you can play on it as well, too. There's, like, so much stuff. Like you can kind of like hear. That's kind of sick. Like what? Yeah, that's like just like a really, really fun way that I've kind of discovered how I can like kind of mess around with this whole setup and this whole concept, you know, to like build off of it. I'm having a very, very good time with this. I might have to stop out for a second. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry, give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now, y'all. Apologies for that. I think I'm gonna spin for a little bit. Just for a quick sec, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Absolutely. Check in, Connor. How you doing? We got any vibe requests for tonight? Any specific vibe anybody want to hear? Oh, I just realized that my visualizer was frozen. What's cracking, Sody?
People say that I'm a fool for keeping you around. They tell me that you're just no good. Someday you're gonna put me down. But they don't know the things you do to me, or the way they make me feel inside, girl. Your sweet love just keeps me, girl, it keeps me satisfied. Set it out, yeah. Set out your loving. Set it out and keep the fires burning, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out. Now don't you ever stop, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out. Really make it hot, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out. Don't you ever stop, baby. I know I'm not the only guy that you got on your mind, baby. I can't find the reason why you got your love working overtime. You're the one I really need. You're always on my mind, yeah. Your sweet love, girl, it keeps me satisfied. Set it out, yeah. Set out your loving. Set it out and keep the fires burning, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out and keep the fires burning, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out and don't you ever stop, baby. Set out your loving. Set it out and keep the fires burning, baby. Got to set it out, really, make it hot.
Can you play something that makes me feel like I'm in I'm a light source passing through a glass object reflecting onto some clouds? Cool with anything though. Coming right up. go back for a quick second. Why this kind of heat though is absolute. Come on now, don't play me like that. This is Hollis P. Monroe. This is classic. This is classic black ass house music. You're gonna get a lot of that here if y'all ain't familiar. No question, Regirachi. There's so much good, like, classic house music out there that, like, so many amazing musicians. You know what I'm saying? You got Hollis P. Monroe, you got Frankie Knuckles, you got, like, Sonique. Like, there's so many different incredible. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can make the transition happen. This would be crazy if I could do this. I need 3 hands for this low key.
Going back to Honolulu just to get that
little bit off, but fuck it.
Wowie. Going back to Honolulu just to get that. Wowie, that Maui, wowie.
Those ones are still ones I gotta like learn and get nice at.
So high, so high, and I'm so high, and I'm so high, and I'm so high, and I'm so high. Yeah, back up in the mix, aloha, nigga, Cuddy looking for a fix. Got enough dough just to take a trip to get a little pinch of the Maui Wowie. Oh man, here we go again. If you ever get a chance, smoke it with a friend. Me and Pat on a mission to get lifted like John Legend.
Love you too, James.
Let's get what you gon' cop? Maybe a dub, maybe a zone. No matter what you cop, you should smoke till it's gone. Walking on the beach with the sun between your feet and all the wine girls sing to the beat. Hey, what it do, boo? You smoke good? Yeah, me too. Living in paradise all through the night and even in the day, smoke till I can't see. What can I say? Nothing like this.
There's a lot of a fucking story of my life. That's real glass.
You can smoke on the Maui Wowie. You can
We do a lot of practicing here as well too. Like this isn't like, you know what I'm saying? There's no stakes here. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having fun.
Wowie.
This is Maui Wowie by Kid Cudi, James. This is a classic Cudi song.
That Maui Wowie, that Maui Wowie. And I'm so high, 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 and I'm so high. I know, I really need to go, really need to go, man. I need Maui Wowie, I smoke that Maui Wowie. I know, I really need to go, really
No worries, it's all good.
really need to go, man. I need Maui Wowie, I smoke that Maui Wowie.
This is cool. That was one of the smoothest transitions I've ever done. For sure, for sure. Love that. This is crazy. Crazy. There's some shit is happening right now. Appreciate you, Ari. All right, we're gonna speed it up a little more. Any specific song you want to hear of mine? Or just in general?
I'm getting on, cutting up coked out horny songs like
That's a deep cut. Vessel's such a deep cut.
Jesus is always with me. Like even when my boyfriend gives me hickeys, like, oh my god, this bitch is crazy. What the fuck she's saying, Stacey? Never mind me, bitch, I'm getting on, cutting up coked out horny songs like bitches need a bass bump. Come look me in the eyes, baby, face the bump. Pull up in the O2, hard top, let's go. And I go now, this shit beats hard to tell.
Mentality played with steel, nailed the case of the meal. That I give what they taking, it ain't no mistaking. Them niggas be faking for real. Painted a lake in the field, ain't no saving from Satan with deals. Keep your P's and your Q's on your ones and your twos. You get lost when you chasing the field. Keep that bass in your face to the peel. I've been lacing my brakes for the kill. Ain't no waiting on we breaking these bills. We raising these stakes on the grill. Get a clue cause the case if I feel only aiming to raise the thrill. I've been playing the chip.
I want to pitch it up. Fuck it.
My mentality played it with steel. Nail the case of the meal. That I give what they take it. It ain't no mistaking. Them niggas be faking for real. Painted a lake in the field. Ain't no saying from saying with deals. Keep your P's and your Q's on your ones and your twos. You get lost and you chasing the field. Keep that bass in your face to the peel. I've been lacing my brakes for the kill. Ain't no waiting on.
This is my newest song. This is called Proof of Life.
Ain't no breaks to be breaking these bills. We raising these stakes on the grill. Get a clue.
Yes, indeed. We gotta have the Rugrats in the cut.
On a better cycle, it'll be another blessing. We let the night go. Ready to the pop before my arrival. Never lost on the game, tools for survival. 1 hourglass grounds, I never slide slow. You shot my mind, I'ma let the light grow. Fell in love with the concept, married to the progress. Staying my sights on the sun primal. Till then, I'll be betting on a better cycle. It'll be another blessing. We let the night go. Ready to the pop before my arrival. Never lost on the game, tools for survival. 1 hourglass grounds, I never slide slow. You shot my mind, I'ma let the light grow. Fell in love with the concept, married to the progress. Staying my sights on the sun primal. Till then, I'll be. Let it blend with the canvas. Had to figure how to manage the damage. Send it out to the wild with the bandage. Tommy is everything you can with a bandage. Real shit, it's a savage, no planet. Fake game to the players that's branded. It's a message in the pain and the spirit in the heart. That's a waiting for a flame. Sit high on the frame where the saints get called for commandments. You could try to ignore, but the sign on the door could be more like a hint.
Yo, this is kind of crazy.
Cause it's slamming. We ain't taking these pages for granted, cause niggas get stranded for less. Better stand for yourself or don't stand on your chest. Needed to fight an advantage at best. I reflected and felt all the sin I possess. I'm betting on a better cycle. It'll be another blessing. We let the night go. Ready to the pop before my arrival. Never lost on the game, tools for survival. 1 hourglass grounds, I never slide slow. You shot my mind, I'ma let the light go. Fell in love with the concept, married to the progress. Staying my sights on the sun primal. Till then, I'll be betting on a better cycle. It'll be another blessing. We let the night go. Ready to the pop before my arrival. Never lost on the game, tools for survival. 1 hourglass grounds, I never slide slow. You shot my mind, I'ma let the light go. Fell in love with the concept, married to the progress. Staying my sights on the sun primal. Till then, I'll be.
Hey, thank you so much, Final Boy. I appreciate that. Heavy, for real, for real. That's so sick. I've never hiked to my own music before, but that's such a cool concept. That's like that's like the type of shit, the activities I make the music for. That's actually so sick. Thank you so much, Final Boy. That's very affirming to hear that people do stuff like that to the music that I make, you know? It's not all like music to like turn up to, but music to like actually experience life to and shit. It sounds like you're like it's helping you in your life experiences. I'm just grateful for that. That's fucking sick. Thank you.
When you're close to me, you love me right down to my knees. And whenever you let me hit it, sweet like honey when it comes to me. Skin is caramel with the cocoa eyes. Even got a big sister by the name of Chocolate. Brown sugar, baby.
Hey, we free. I got a song for you for your freedom. I got one for you real quick. We gonna hard cut for your freedom.
Feeling like cool, right?
Hey, it might be that time for me very soon. Striking 9 chain, thank you. Appreciate you. Why do the adults Rugrats characters like they got shoulder pads in their suits? Because they do. Alright. I will say this has been a super solid palate cleanser for me. I'm gonna listen back to this track that we made again and just kind of like see where my head goes with writing. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this is so tight. This sounds like the beginning of something for sure. We made some other really cool stuff earlier too. Yeah, we made 3 like cool little loops today. Or 2 cool little loops, and then this beat is fucking amazing. Robbie, you had 7 years of Brockhampton concerts. You don't want something new? Yo, that little like flourish into it is so sick. I might even like hit one of these. That's fucking crazy. We played in Berlin like 3 or 4 times before that. I love Berlin. Yeah, I really, like, I'm tight. We never got to play Brazil. That was the shows we were gonna play right before COVID hit. Yeah, this is so cool. It's a special era to me too. You know, I'm just not holding on to that era forever. Cause like, how washed up would that look? You feel me? Like, I just turned 33. I'm not trying to be a back in the day ass nigga yet. I'm trying to do more cool shit so I can be a back in the day ass nigga when I'm 60. Real. Oh, Regirachi, yeah, I was responding to the Instagram. Yes, we are getting old. That is facts. Sorry, I had to heat up some food as well too for myself. I just like caught a hunger wave. I was like, oh my goodness. No worries, Robbie. Am I gonna produce for other artists? I would love to. Be a fucking dream. I produced a lot of various different random things, you know what I'm saying? You came back and bro talking about perishing? Oh, nah, it was because I was responding to a comment where someone was saying hopefully we'd see a BH concert sometime. And I was like, yo, I'm not trying to do reunion shows yet. I just turned 33. I would like to have a more successful career. Continue the upward trajectory, you know? Have I ever been into the hardcore scene? Absolutely. I grew up in the hardcore scene. What makes you ask that, Blake? I won't say all that, low buff dude. It was definitely where I learned how to perform, though. It's where I learned stage etiquette. It's where I learned how to control a crowd. Biomind? I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with Biomind, yeah. No worries, Sebastian. I'm also streaming on Twitch. So, I'm responding to the Twitch chat and to you guys at the same time. You know what I mean? You guys can't see their chat. They can't see your chat. So it's a little bit of a mini game. I can't see anybody in the Twitter chat. Oh, Rugrats went off. Run that tape back. Always remember, y'all, be kind, rewind. You feel me? Yeah, I'm on Twitter live too. Okay. I need to eat. Holy wow. Didn't realize that. Damn. Favorite D'Angelo album, wow. I'm gonna have to say Voodoo. Brown Sugar is really, really good, but Voodoo is like, man, oh man. It's a journey. That was a great question, though, Sebastian. Brown Sugar is a pretty easy pick. I think Brown Sugar is more of a vibe, consistent, like more of a consistent vibe than Voodoo is. But I love that roller coaster that you go on with Voodoo specifically. That shit is a ride. Facts. This is such a good loop. I've been painting while listening, and I keep getting excited when the loop starts over. Thank you so much. Check, 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 check. All right. Check. Check, check. Yeah.
Hands covered when we strike fangs. They ain't thinking with the right brain. Keep our faces with a night frame. Silhouettes and celebrate rain. Forecast was a light rain. Held together by the slight pain. Top was starting till the flight aimed. Niggas ran when the fight came. Watching waiting by the hype train. Ran a moment with the right name.
I don't want to like force trying to like finish up the bars for this right now. Let me go smoke real quick. I'll be right back. Facts, hooligan. What's cracking, doggy? How you doing? Huh. Lil Buff, dude, that's the realest shit you ever started this chat. Force writing is for boring industry rappers? That's hilarious. Striking anticoagulation. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really, really happy with like how this whole thing turned out. This might be one of my favorite like beats I've made on stream in a very long time. Been cleaning the crib with the house and been cleaning the crib with the office speakers all the way up. I would love to hear that. Raven, these drums in the first half are from this guy. Let's try to get Man on the Moon 2010. Yes, yes, they are Hooligan. These drums are in Ableton, but the first section, those drums right here, this whole loop is from this guy. Just mad, like I did the, and all the distortion is actually in the box as well too. Like there's no outboard effects on this sound at all. I low-key want this saturator, the saturator that they have in here. I want this as a VST. The saturator's crazy. This right here. This is the Orchid by Telepathic Instruments. The new instrument that Tom Cosm and Kevin Parker are putting together. Yeah, I think you make all the sense right there, Low Buff Dude. So, this synth is from, I'm playing on this guy and sending the audio, or sending the MIDI out to this synthesizer down here. That's the process for this synth and for this synth. And then for this guy, this is actually me playing the Orchid, like the actual synthesizer on it as well too. So that sound is straight off of the Orchid, no MIDI out or anything like that. That's like just the line out being recorded. You know what I'm saying? And it all comes together like this. Oh, Hooligan, did you hear what we had written to this so far, by the way? Wish I could sock frogs. Even though special gear isn't needed, there's just something special about creating on hardware. I will agree with that. And sometimes too, like, even like with this instrument, I'm like looking at it really, really different in comparison to like how I would normally play like sounds and instruments and stuff like that. Sorry, what did I say? Even though physical gear isn't needed, there's just something special about creating on hardware. I was just saying, like, yeah, I agree with that. And like the way that I've been treating playing this instrument, it's like kind of like rethinking like how melody and harmony can work inside of my head. Cause like basically it's like with the chord voicing, you can kind of you get like a little bit of granular control over doing like arpeggiations and stuff like that. Especially if you set it to like an arpeggiation mode. There's like so many different. It's just making me like look at like all of this stuff a lot differently when it comes to how I can design melodic patterns and like harmonic patterns. I've usually been like so hyper focused on rhythmic patterns that I feel like I'm taking some of the like approach that I normally would put towards rhythmic stuff and like applying it to this. And even just like the tactile act of like being able to scroll through voicings instead of having to have all of them memorized and know, especially when I don't know them, for like more complex chords and shit like that. Like that's where it gets really, really sick, in my opinion. Yes, exactly. Like it feels like, ooh, damn! I just figured it out. Okay, have y'all ever used a groove box before? So there's a big difference between a drum machine and a groove box. You feel me? Like a drum machine, like the guy that I have over here, like that guy, like it's meant to be an instrument in the studio, whereas a groove box is meant to be an instrument anywhere that gives you ideas to take back to the studio. That's how I feel about like most of the groove boxes I use, like whether it's a physical groove box like a Novation Circuit or like a Roland MC101 or even like a digital groove box like Koala Sampler, you know what I'm saying, or Ableton Note. And I feel like this achieves melodically and harmonically what I've been looking for groove boxes melodically and harmonically to do. This feels like a melodic and harmonic groove box just as much as it feels like a synthesizer, which is really, really fucking cool. And I didn't really like wrap my head around that until just now. And like utilizing it that way instead of like utilizing it as a synthesizer for me is like, mwah, that's like chef's kiss. You know what I'm saying? Especially considering like the applications and utilities in performance settings like DJing. That feels super groove boxy, the stuff that I'm doing in the DJ side of things. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's a really interesting like creative discovery right there, honestly. Yeah, hooligan. It's kind of like the push in that regard. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you try and play the push like anything besides the push, you're kind of missing the point. Say that's something that Chuck Sutton and I spent a lot of time like marinating on that thought and like making discoveries. Like he's the first person I know that like him and Jonathan Steen are like the two people I know that like play the push as an instrument. You know what I'm saying? And like off the strength of that, that's made me like kind of rewire my brain about how to use a push as well too. You know what I'm saying? Like if you use a push like a drum machine, you're not using it right. If you try to use a push like a piano, you're not using it right. If you try to use a push like a guitar, you're also not using it right. You have to use it like a push, you know, for lack of better words. And I think that this Orchid is very similar in that regard. It's like, you could try and play it like the synthesizer, but you're doing it a disservice. You could try and play it like a piano or a keyboard, but you're doing it a disservice. But if you play it like an Orchid, see? It just happened. Absolutely, Lil Buff, dude. That makes mad sense. Ooh. I mean, this one right here is built for Ableton. You know what I'm saying? Trying to debate on if I want to. I don't think I need to add anything else to this right now. I'm pretty pleased with it. What MIDI controller do you have, Hooligan? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, the Arteria Mini Lab? Yeah, I think it's got a great essence to it as well, too. Got it because of the key weight? Word. Yeah, that seems like a really, really fucking good keyboard, honestly. All right, y'all. Let's pivot a little bit. That's cool with everybody. Every time you played in the car, something that felt too plasticky. Hey, I understand that. All right, y'all. I got something to share with y'all. This is coming up very, very soon. On Sunday, actually, we're going to be doing our next community showcase. So if you got something to share, please, 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 go ahead in the block. Drop whatever you like in the showcase. I'll be checking it out on stream. Giving Skins UK, and I mean that in the most complimentary way. That's fucking sick. That's a great place to be at sonically. It's plugged tomorrow? I believe so. I may not be able to make it because I will be out canvassing, but as soon as I'm done canvassing, I'll be popping in with y'all and joining for Neighborhood Radio. Hey, you have a good night, Sebastian. But yeah, my good people, we will be having another community showcase on Sunday. And then we're going to do one more showcase before the month is over. For that showcase, I have an idea that I want to present. And I think we might have even made something today that we could potentially use for the showcase. But we've been talking about doing a sample challenge for a while now. And I definitely think that it's high time for us to give one of those a try. So, when we were cooking up today, we made this. And I feel like I might export this loop out. Shaggy Lorenz. But yeah, we made this, and I was like, oh, this is sick. And I kind of hit a wall with it where I was like, I'm not really sure where I want to take it. So I want to see where y'all take it. So I think I'm going to throw this in the server either tonight or tomorrow. I might do a little bit more mixing on it, clean it up a little bit more. But I love the idea of giving y'all some loops from the Orchid to mess with. And this is what you heard last time you got abducted by aliens? Exactly. But yeah, I feel like this would be really, really cool to mess with. I think that it might not be the worst idea to experiment with maybe making one or two more. So I'm gonna do that real quick as well, actually, because I'm still feeling inspired. All right, let's see what these sound like. That's so sick. What? Yo, that's hard as fuck. Hold on. I gotta track this. God damn. I was not expecting that sound to come out. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so. That's fucking crazy. Let me give you the whole sound. This, you can do so much cool shit with this. There's so many different ways to make this video. Yeah, this is absolutely gonna get packed up for y'all too. In the meantime, I'm gonna cook up with it real quick because this is just sick. A lot of these sounds are from old video game soundtracks. That's why. Alright. This faggot from down the mountain. I gotta change this real quick. Alright, let's see how we like that. That's fun. Digging this. For sure. I'm definitely giving y'all this loop though. That's for sure. I'm gonna give y'all a couple of different little pattern type situations. You know what I'm saying? I ain't giving y'all the percussion. Y'all gotta come up with your own percussion. I'm just giving y'all the chords. This is very ascending. The longer I hold it, the cooler it sounds. That's fucking gorgeous, bruh. What? True. Nah, yeah, it was really cool. There are so many sounds on this thing, it's crazy. Bruh. Okay, so I'm looking for a more plucky sound. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, these are all like different sound effects and stuff. Yeah, I heard that too. All right. That's very like Ridge Racery, you know? I think there's like multiple parts to these sounds too. Come DJ in the UK already. Manchester would eat you up. I would love to spin out there. That would be a fucking dream. I gotta figure out who to talk to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out still. I'm still learning how the actual synthesizer itself works, but there's just like so much range and variety to it. It's blowing my mind. All right, let's see. What? I'm just as mind blown as you are, Hooligan. There we go. What a chord progression. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, that's what we want. Not yet. There we go. Here we go. Just letting the whole thing play out. You know what I'm saying? Kind of messing around, seeing what can come of this. This is sick as fuck. I believe these are retailing for $600. If you really want one, hit me though. I'll help you get one. Who makes it again? This is Telepathic Instruments. So Kevin Parker, the guy from Tame Impala. It's a really simple input and output. I actually desire more, but I'm happy with and content with what's here. There's a MIDI port, so like MIDI in, MIDI out. And then there's an aux jack. I have the aux jack plugged into like a double tap, like one of these like Y receivers right here. You know what I'm saying? And then from here, I'm sending that out to my DJ setup right now. But you can send it out to wherever you want. But it just takes the aux cable. So you might even need like an aux to 1/4 inch. You know what I'm saying? That's sick as fuck too. I like that a lot. I'm enjoying the sound design that we're doing right now. I feel like it's coming together really nicely. I'm just like messing around with sound design right now. Honestly, Atomic. I have this this synthesizer that was sent to me by Telepathic Instruments, and I just been like, you know, just cooking up with it for the day. Been cooking up for the past couple of weeks actually. But I feel like I've like really kind of gotten like a mastery of like how I like to use this guy. So I'm like digging deeper and deeper into it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I kind of dig that. Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. Sounds better with the reverb on it, yeah. Right now, I'm making loops that I'm going to throw into my Discord server for a sample challenge and a community showcase. And I'm using this new synthesizer that I got to cook up with it right now. Oh, that's deep Canadian, yeah. I think it's 600 USD, right? Yeah, and they're only making 10,000 of them. Very limited run, limited number. Alright, I want to pitch this whole thing. By that time, they'll probably have made another one. Because this is just the first iteration. Yeah. Sounds like a dishwasher, but a cool dishwasher. That's fucking jokes, Louisa. second album. This is really cool sounding. I like that sound right there. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna send it to you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this, Benji. Yeah, I'm excited to see what somebody like Shua does with shit like this. It's crazy I haven't used like any VSTs at all today. I'm really rocking with this. What's up, Not Jesse's? Yeah, we got some really cool stuff here. All right, so we made like 3 loops at least today. Let me go back through these real quick. one's really good. Yeah, these are sick. Willie, I've been really enjoying it. Everything that you're hearing right now is stuff that I've made with it today, actually. Oh my God, this loop. Which backbit are you talking about? I like didn't edit any of these sounds, low-key. These are like just like straight raw. This is so sick. So there's that loop. You guys could go crazy off of that one. Then we just made this one. Oh, fuck yeah. That's 3 really, really, really good loops. And then on top of that, we made this joint today. This shit sounds like the beginning of like an 80s song, and I'm so happy about that. It sounds so cool to me. Damn, I can't recall off top, but they should be pretty easy to figure out. I should have written them down. Damn. Nah, I really like this a lot. What's cracking, Tim? It's a good word, gang. How you living? It reminds you of laying in a field in the countryside looking at the stars. I love that. Definitely got some nostalgic energy to it. Check.
Hands covered when we strike fast. I ain't thinking with the right brain. Get my faces with a night frame. Silhouettes of sun bright rain. Forecast with some light rain. Hands covered when we strike fast. I ain't thinking with the right brain. Get my faces with a night frame. Silhouettes of sun bright rain. Forecast with some light rain. Talk the same, talk the same, right?
Hold on one sec. The chords are super nostalgic, yeah.
Hands covered when we strike fast. I ain't thinking with the right brain. Kept my faces with a night frame. Silhouettes of sun bright lane. Forecast with some light rain. Come together by the slight pain. Talk was study to the flight aim. Niggas ran when the fight came. Watch you waiting by the hype train like saying.
I'm still trying to figure out how to close that stanza out. Like, what's like? I'm still honestly figuring out the image I want to paint. I think I'm gonna write more to this tonight, but I like what I got so far and its effect and shit like that. So I do think I'm gonna call it for the eve. This has been a great time, everybody. I've had so much fun with y'all. But yeah, I think it's about that time for me to get some food in my system and like just chill out for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'll more than likely be on here tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, then I'll be here on Friday and Sunday for sure. I'll catch y'all folks super fucking soon. Alright? Yeah, this is a great time. We're gonna raid Data Tech. Appreciate y'all so much, for real, for real. Thank y'all. This has been sick. Big shouts out to Telepathic Instruments for sending me this Orchid. This is genuinely been a great time. For real, for real. Let's continue creating, y'all. I will drop those loops in the server very shortly with more information about the next community showcase. The one after this Sunday's community showcase. There'll be a big prize also for the sample challenge. I don't want to announce it yet, but yeah, we're doing a really, really dope giveaway. So if you're an artist and you've been needing a jump start in some sort of way, specifically with like trying to get your merch made, you might want to tap into our next showcase and the sample challenge coming up. All right, y'all. I'm calling it an evening.